Hello, my heroes and villains. It's me, the Everlasting Sausage Grand, made of slime.
You gotta be more careful.
There! And we're back in Ghost Trick! We're probably gonna beat it today. Almost definitely. If we don't, I'm gonna be upset. I am shaking, for those wondering, because Rosanna redeemed it at the end of the stream yesterday, and I don't want her to, miss out on her things. Yeah, no, I will be amazed if we don't beat it. The only thing that will stop me is my internet dying, which is not impossible. Nope, there is no bomb! Alright, guess who doesn't know how to do the Sissel voice again? Let's find out what I come up with this time. I will give you the palm then. Where's the palm? There's the palm. Temsic Park decided little Lady Camille's objection to that, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Hi, Hina. Ooh, a new Rube Goldberg of Doom. I wonder why a lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. Or what did she find? Trick time! Blender just made a whole ass asset library of a bunch of— oh, that's— I thought you were gonna say this ironically. I'm glad you were actually excited. No, you should make feet. You should make— why is Chicken Kitchen Man here? Is Chicken Kitchen Man the real Sissel? Huh? What's he doing here? La, da, da. La, 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 la. Wait, yeah, okay, the world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. A little late. A little late. It's already ice cold. I wonder if that's because you're in it, Mr. Ghost. Lynn! Lynn, get over here! There we go. Thank you for your hat. Doing harder! Sorry, Mr. Chicken Kitchen Man. I hope you enjoy this. I hope I get to make this, like, spin off of its hinges at some point. Whose boot is this? Whoa! I have this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. There's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. I don't know, I think, like, it's got a cage, so it's probably not that bad. But also, I guess probably kids are idiots and grab onto the, like, outside of it. Wow, there's a lot of stuff up here. Love letter. I guess we're up here now. Why would you go on the inside and outside? It's so much more fun. You know, the same experience, and not dying. I know you're craving death hope, but not all of us do. Umbrellas sure have been occasionally helpful this game. Not this time. Hello, Lynn. Oh, there you are, there you are, Sissel. Real dejected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Oh! There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. I bet that's not an arm. I bet this is Missile. And that arm is a fake. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. In we go! Oh, never mind, it's this guy. I forgot about him. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you! Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in! I urge you to pursue it thoroughly! Examine it in detail! Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? Sissel was locked in the apartment? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to assume he got out. My name! My name! What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother! Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me! The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young! I mean, I'm dead. Does that count as young? Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death.
Whoa, 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 oh, whoa.
Temsic Park. Oh wow, he's been dead a while. We went back to 8 o'clock. Which, like, I wondered why he wasn't here when we were in this section before. But I was like, I don't know, maybe he moved on. But, wow. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand! It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail! Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. I kind of feel bad for people like this, because, like, I'm coming! Hold on. They don't understand how much they get in their own way with stuff like this. Because, like, people might have cared before you started shoving pamphlets in their face, but your passion makes people legitimately care less. And be less likely to, like, work with you for it. Just hold on! I'll be right there! I bet the bad guys had nothing to do with him dying, just like trips and falls. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Ha ha ha! Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Ho ha ho! Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. I mean, either like do something or go tell the cop that's right over there about it. Oh. What? The manipulator! The manipulator was here! What in the world? What's just happened? Oh, that's Mino! Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park! Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete! I know about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Also, if this thing is made of concrete, why are we hanging it in the air? In a place where children are supposed to play. Yes, I did! We witnessed it with our own eyes! The power of the Rock of the Gods! That was the power of the gods! The power of the gods saved that little girl! And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely! That is called the mischief of the gods! So, the manipulator clearly did that to, like, crush the music box, right? Yeah, no, like, if you're gonna hang it, like, it should not be away from where people will feasibly be, and also not apparently in a tree. Was the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Remember when I was gonna do a funny thing with the lamp, but I don't remember what voice I was doing for the lamp. Look at that! There's another flame beside me. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on! Wait, hold on, I actually... I guess I gotta get out of this. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Oh, pardon me, but are you a god? Yes. Now worship me. I sincerely doubt it. At last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably the flames doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. How do I get to... Ah, there it is. Lamp. Okay, I was doing a girl voice then. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you. Hey, Sissel! Yeah! Why are you dead? Oh my, it's Missel. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missel, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! Missel, did you kill yourself again? After Miss Camilla went out and you left! Oh. Yeah, I know. Everything reverts to Ginger eventually. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! I didn't expect Missel to show up here. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last! Yes, you guessed it, I barked! You bet I did, and I went running after her too! Oh. Bitch. Well, okay, so now we gotta save Missel too. And then I guess I died! And then I was unconscious for a little while! When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. So Missel's been running around ghost tricking since 8:30. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla! It was up to me! I cried out from the depths of my heart! And then... Yes, right, we did know that Camilla had a core. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Man, probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me! How you saved me! So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did! Green! This also explains why they didn't care that they threw the rock at somebody else. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Whoosh. Now's my chance! I thought I saw the core! I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment! I'd love for you to be able to feel it too! Go ahead, Sissel! Go ahead and try it for yourself! Why is Missile better than me? I can't believe it! How could you connect over such a great distance? Is it because it's the second time they died, maybe? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing! And so you manipulated that mono thing, and threw it aside. Right on top of my head! Well, no, actually. Is there a third person here? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how'd you... I don't know I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. I did have a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. Missile can swap things? I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. That's so cool. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is, that's less cool. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. And so that's how you save your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If mono could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. Pay attention in the initial cutscene this time, and you can actually see the leaf appearing over Camilla when you come back to the past to see how the guy died. That's really cool. What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. It's the football. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. Why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Ow. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle to death if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? Yeah, well, it's also like, I keep going back, depending on the voice, it's the voice. Because depending on what character I am, it's either Camilla or Camila. Despite knowing it's Camilla, and anytime I'm doing my voice, it's Camilla. Probably I'll say Mino in my regular voice. I could also do Minnow, but Mino is probably where I would go. But the voice just dictates what it is. I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're going to drop that mono thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. What is this mono? I can believe that. I can believe I did that also. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap mono with a leaf. And then you'll have to swap mono with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay. Okay, rugby ball, huh? That's clearly a football. An American football. That is not a rugby ball, but okay. Oh, it's the rugby ball where it is now. Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press R2. That way you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press R2, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Yeah, I sure did just do Mino again instead of Mino. It's the voice. It's the voice that dictates it. I'm Missile. Your powers are the key to this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that's the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. If I see something we can swap, I should use R2. Oh, this is the same shape as the seesaw now. That's not R2. Oh no, I don't wanna. Oh, I gotta get out of there as Sissel. Wait. Okay. I'm stuck. Go away, sir. No, I could oh, I guess I have to swap. Oh, they're not technically the same shape at the moment. Oh, I can swap in here. Okay. Maybe it's not the same shape. No, I guess it's not. Okay. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Help. There we go. Ooh. Well, thank you for stopping me. I would like you to leave now, Mr. Man. I understand what I have to do. No. Oh, the buttons are gonna get me here. The buttons and the movement. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm on Sissel. I want to do this. Too heavy. The seesaw won't budge. Maybe because of the swap I made. I guess the little ball's about the weight I can handle. Okay, so I need to swap back. Now I need to go to Sissel. Do this. Swap to Missile. And swap them here. There we go. Okay, or not. Well, I tried. The one took me a while, and I don't even remember anymore what the issue was. Like, I thought I understood early on, but then there was something that stopped me, and I can't remember what. We'll find out! Okay, so I can't go over that way. Got a boot. Love letters. I wonder if the balloon counts as the same shape. Look at this funny flattened ball! Yeah, I know. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino! But it's too far to swap from here! Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me! I have to find a way to get this ball close to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say! There must be something we can do. Alright, let's... Okay, I'm just gonna restart. because we're in the last 3 already. Apparently I don't need missile yet. Flop. I wish I could press the right buttons. Oh, I thought maybe I could swap with the shovel. Okay. And Sissel won't be able to do anything over there. Oh my god. I keep thinking I'm pushing the right buttons, but I just can't, apparently. Go away! I don't care about you! And he once again made the ball go back down. I hate this guy. Imagine pushing the right buttons. Literally, have I never? Oh. The basketball! Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed my consistent inability to press the correct buttons in every game we've ever played. Alright, I need you to get out of here for a second, but no, I didn't want to leave. I want to see what happens if I'm on here when he jumps. Jump, asshole! There we go. Well... Oh! Oh, no! I have to do this fast, if that's the case. Oh, no! Alright, I gotta no, yeah, I gotta restart. Do I have to restart? I probably have to restart. Oh, wait. So Sissel's trying to say something. Oh, no, he's not. From the beginning. Trick time. I think I know what I have to do. It's kind of annoying to do it. I wonder if I switch these first and then these, will this change something? Oh, he can't move. He can't even move the basketball. Really, Sissel? Oh, I need to get missile out of there. I hate this fucking asshole. I want him to die. I want to leave him dead. Huh. Huh. You can get a little payback if you want. You kind of know how from when you were getting the Lin earlier. Ooh, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Wait, his head is round. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, huh? We're gonna find out if I can swap his head. Okay, let's see if the tire did not do anything. Also, it would seem I cannot, unfortunately, do anything to his head. Alright, I'm just gonna leave Missile in there. Yeah, I know, he's moving though. Ah! Ah! I don't think Sissel can get. Oh, you know what? I might need the basketball in there. Also, not his head, his hair. I was just gonna change his hair. You know what? You said his head is round. Well, would you look at that? There's sure a whole lot of round things, but yeah, I know. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round! Let's see, use missile powers to stab R2. I'll try and see what happens. I need the ball in there, maybe? Oh my god. It's actually so annoying to use missile. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Using missile wouldn't be as annoying if I didn't have to avoid Sissel, but still. Huh. No. I was hoping the... Oh, wait, there we go. I was gonna say, I was hoping the ball would, like, swing around. Okay, now I can rustle the letter. I can close the umbrella, making it the same shape as nothing. Let's see. We've got the basketball, which I guess I could still not switch with that. Never mind. Do I have to come back down to Sissel and... Like, is now this the same shape as that? But not really. Are the only things that I can move with missile the balls? You know what? Actually, let's have a little chat. Sissel, that funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. And there isn't much more time. I'll have to find a way somehow. Oh, well, look at this funny flattened ball. Yeah, that's really annoying. Oh, that was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Oh, okay. So that old umbrella can be useful. We're knocking the rugby ball down. And don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of use. Would you look at that? It's funny and flattened. I feel like Hope's trying to help me, but I don't understand. That, or he got really annoyed at this in his playthrough and is talking shit at it. You're talking shit, but that's not even what I got annoyed at. If I get up here before the ball or tire or whatever gets launched, maybe it'll hit the umbrella? But that's really close. Like, you have to be really fast on this one if that's true. Yeah, no, there's stuff. Don't forget to get your payback on the way back up. I genuinely don't actually remember what that means. Hello, Fred. No, Lynn hasn't died. In fact, nothing has really happened. Well, I mean, like, missiles here, but like, I don't really know what I'm doing, so nothing's really happened. I've pressed the wrong button many a time now. Okay, so I probably want to swap these two. This I now believe in. I need missile out of here. Here he comes. Okay, and now I sit here and I wait for him to spin the thing. Okay. Okay, there we go. No, don't jump! There's like no way I can make it in time. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find him. Okay, we are gonna have to stop him from running. You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely! Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Starting with the equipment, huh? Maybe I should rethink things here. No, I'll get it. All right. I want to be on missile. Can I, like, swap this? Because it's round. That should count. Can't get over there. Well, yeah, exactly. Ball's ball. Although, you know what? I guess it's got this It's got this little divot here. Huh. Oh, no, I didn't wanna. The other balls don't have a heavy holes or a pole jammed into them. You don't know that. You don't know what they got. Oh my god, leave me alone. Alright, and I have to switch these back anyway. Your shape isn't the same, Hope. How about that? How about them apples? Dab! Well, yeah, not with that attitude. Maybe you could be a bell, but now you're just being depressive about it. But just be the bell inside of your soul, Hope. Yes, a bell. That's clearly what you wrote. Okay, he's here now. Maybe. Haha! Wait, is the phone the same shape? No. Disappointing. No, right, yeah, I guess the chain is here. I have to slow him down. Swap the phone with a different phone. Maybe, because now as all his pamphlets come out. They're not the same shapes. Please! Ah! Okay, actually doing this with the stick, much easier. I've been doing it with the D-pad. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Controlling missiles was the one time I considered swapping the controller. Maybe if I swap the balls now? Or if... Oh, wait. If I move the seesaw now... Or like when he's gonna jump on it. Or like when he's... Fuck you, I hate this man so much. This is the worst man in the history of existence. He is not normal nor innocent. Yes, I will take a hint at this point. What fool mistake have I been making? He literally just... Yeah, Woden said this. I don't remember. I would have understood the implication. I don't remember you dying, though. My memory comes in turns. Sissel running around very fast in a circle and Mitchell going, I can relate. Guess. I don't even see talking about you dying. I genuinely don't know what the hint is. When you move Sissel up to the tree, go slower this time. I'm slow. I really wish I could hit the right buttons. I actually need Missile to not be up here at all. All I remember is saying that you were a bell. I need this ball to be in there, maybe. Okay. No, I didn't need the ball to be in there. Oh! Bean! Bean! Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat him. I did talk about this. I literally did talk about this. What does Lynn have to do with any of that? They know that useless that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. I hate all of you. Except Freya. Freya's fine. That does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. It's just might buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. All right. And now I go to Missile and swap these two. What if I just like stayed here and made it spin more? Oh. Sissel, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yeah, send that ball up just right, didn't it? So close! It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. It really looked like it was going to. I guess it's just in the way you knock the rugby ball down from the branch. Well, you know, I bet that ball and seesaw will come in handy. I've decided this is actually the worst game ever made. Oh, I can open it again. Ha ha! All right, it's my first time going through this puzzle. We're gonna get it in one. This will be fine. I genuinely did not have anywhere near the trouble that you did on the part you said was the worst. I had help and amazing luck. I only had help for the first part, which I was actually going to do anyway, though. Everything else was pure skill. All right. Umbrella. Umbrella. There we go. I think this is right. It might be the tire. If this doesn't work, it's the tire. But... damn. It is the tire. Wow, I so did not see that coming. I'd have thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Neither did I, Sissel. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more, it would knock the terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we can do this. Oh, well, yeah, right, actually. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Basketball. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Trick time! I'm gonna fuck this up. Okay, I can't get into Mino yet. I can't get into Mino yet. Okay. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. So I'm Mino with that ball. Bonk. He makes the same pose. There, how's that? I didn't think I was gonna fuck it up on purpose. I just thought I was gonna fuck it up. My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino's right where he belongs. So, I'm just like, I'm looking at the situation, right? We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? That's gonna fall. I was hoping I'd get a better shot of it. That's gonna fall over and hit him anyway. Now, nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. I don't think that'll work, because without them, we wouldn't have been able to save Camilla. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. Now, I don't know how the stable time loops work, because I've been saying that we need a time loop to be able to, like, revive ourselves. But I don't know how this is gonna work. I'll see. Perfectly understandable! Even I wish I had powers like that! Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course! You're right! Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Use, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present, could you give it to her? Certainly! You have my word! Let's go back then, to the present! Leaf. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. Weren't able to change that part. They didn't listen to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. I feel like the lamp is gonna turn out to also be me, but a different me, or not me at all. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I'm not Sissel though, but I'm still not sure where this is gonna go. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she is me! Missile, are you in there? How do you know what Missile sounds like? I guess he did bark also. Miss Lynn, leave Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her! Missile... Whee! Miss Lynn! We need to swap the moon! Sometimes you look at a dog and you can imagine exactly what their voice will be like. I have not played Dramatical Murder. I have seen many things about Dramatical Murder. I don't know that I want to Dramatical Murder. It kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Dude, you've been knocked out for like 5 hours because of a ball. I have something to give you! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me! Pardon me! My apologies! This is for you! Oh. Where? In what pocket? How? You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all! I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. And then he dies anyway of a stroke. What's the matter? Can't cut your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Is it the manipulator? Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about trick time? What am I tricking? Am I tricking him? Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If this isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? This is why the fashion industry is afraid of, why IRL women's clothing have no pockets. Just shove it in. Just shove the whole box in there. You know what, I say that like it's like I haven't shoved entire boxes into pockets before. Couldn't just be a coincidence. But apparently, you know, our lady detective over here. Can you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course! I was actually about to do just that! The Rock of the Gods! What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us! I want the Alfendi Layton look with several whole newspapers spilling out of my pockets. Should I play a Layton game? I've never played a Layton game. Oh, Missile. I can't believe the Rock of the Gods is gone. Wait a minute, you say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not! Don't be silly! This is no time for ridiculous word brain games! You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now! Take a look at that monument! Monument? The Rock of the Gods! Hemsick Park. I guess this guy isn't crazy after all. The Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there! It's been there these 10 years! If the lamp ends up being an alien, I'm gonna scream. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle! A miracle? This rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped in the sky on that day 10 years ago! Yes, of course! Surely you all know about it! Me? Oh. That day, I just happened to be passing through the park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. That's Sissel. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadow figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Aliens left us pods so that we could send our babies back in time with. It was really funny when my friends were going through the Zero Escape games. I kept writing down stuff to read back to them later. One of the things was at one point in VLR, they said Uchikoshi could introduce aliens at this point, and it wouldn't surprise me. And as soon as they got to the pods, they're like, "Oh yeah, aliens or something." I read that to them, and they just lost it. They could not handle their own words. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back. So Joel didn't shoot him. The judgment of the not Joel. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. Yeah, no, that's the real one. It's like, Sigma, how you of all people, responsible smart man, how did you get a girl pregnant in a place with no food that you can't get out of? Come on, man. And then think, yeah, we should like give birth here. That sounds smart. Oh man, that game's great. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods.
Oh my, I can't believe it.
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Tensik. Kismet. What does Kismet mean? I know that's a word. I don't know if that's how you spell it. That is how you spell it. Destiny or fate. So it's Kismet backwards. And Stilted, no, Delta couldn't have opened the doors. I'm pretty sure Delta was dead in that timeline. It lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one where they were executed.
I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Joad was the one who saved me.
You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. Well, that's funny. A huge incident like this should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Tesmic after the name of this park that it fell in. I thought it was the other way around. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission.
I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile.
10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Joad, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about?
Hold on.
I still think that probably was Sissel, but let's put that theory aside. Did the guy that got hit either by the meteor end up taking over or swapping with Joad, or was there something in the meteor that went into Joad and took him over? Blanked out for a second and thought you're positing that the Rock was Sissel. I'm not saying that the Rock isn't alive. It might be, I'm not sure. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Joad. I also have some things I'd like to ask him.
We found the music box, Detective Joad.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanala, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Joad,
you didn't do anything! I still don't understand Joad's plotline. The fact that he covered up something that was clearly an accident to make it seem like a murder. I don't understand.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know.
You pull really hard.
See? You call that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
Shut up, Freya. Shut up. Shut the hell your mouth.
Here you are. You find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks.
Huh.
When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture.
It'll actually be so funny. They do keep saying that it's a guy that took Lynn hostage. What if it's not, and it's actually Jode's wife?
I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on that gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption there in that room that day. But it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jode. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
Trick time!
What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth.
Junkyard Guy has to be involved in this because he has an exact replica of this Rue Goldberg machine. By the way, I forgot, if I've sent before, There's Never a Bad Time to have the missile song. I will look at this later. I don't want to get copyright stricken and or there was another thing that I had spoiled. That was the other thing. I don't want to get copyright stricken or spoiled before I finish the game. I'm sure it doesn't. It's about Missile, but still.
It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. You really think so?
Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right?
She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course, I do believe she is. Well then now, I just don't know. What should I do next?
An anonymous gifter that's definitely not Sapensi gifted a sub to Freya. Thank you, anonymous gifter that's definitely not Sapensi.
What should I do next?
You'll figure it out. We believe in you. No, it must have been Freya. Freya gifted it to Freya. I can believe that.
Oh, what's the matter? I just don't know. What should I...
Okay, this is insane. Is it gonna be different if I go into the other people?
Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would have been gone by now without having ever known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away.
The manipulator. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jode. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Sorry, my nose was stuffed.
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'd be the one that has to save him.
Sissel, do you think this would happen to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Tell me. You were manipulated too!
Come on! There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it.
Oh, there was always a part of me that couldn't believe it. That image is the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it, and why did they do it? I mean, I wonder if it has anything to do with the weirdos that we saw in the very beginning of the game that we haven't gone back to at any point. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camille's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jode?
No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jode about it. Told him about seeing that exact same contraption now in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't? No, but I'm sure people did investigations on it.
That old pigeon guy said. Who in the world is he? Detective Jode, you must have heard this name before. Sick. It's Kismet backwards. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. Well, in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jode, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in that park was you.
What? But it was a meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It's entirely my fault.
Okay, I've concluded that Jode's actually just an idiot. He didn't shoot this guy. And he took the blame for something that was an actual provable accident and was gonna let himself be killed to not make Camilla hurt more, despite that clearly going to traumatize her more. Jode's actually just a moron.
I was about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if that meteorite hadn't come.
Of course it's a provable accident. It was a Rube Goldberg machine, and you literally show what was supposed to happen and how it accidentally did it. Also, she was a child with no intent. You could easily, a half-decent attorney would prove that that's not, that there was no intent there. Also, it's like, anything that could have come from that would have been better than Camilla, like, getting her dad killed too.
I would have shot him in the next instant if that meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not how that works. That's not true. You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Uh-huh. The truth about 10 years ago. There was no proof left of what the machine did with the rope spray. They literally used the magic proof. They literally used the magic burning rope proof to convince the minister here that it would work. And that was what happened. I think they could have convinced people then.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic, and got you involved, Lynn. It's all my fault.
I think you did things fairly fine. Detective Jode.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
I think he would have taken a hostage anyway. Damn, Sissel, why would you do that? So, the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done.
This man is stupid. I need to leave because of how stupid this man is. He was going to let his daughter essentially kill both of her parents because a magic rock fell from the sky and killed someone instead of him killing them. Jode, you're the biggest himbo I've ever seen. I don't even know if you're a himbo. I think you're just dumb. Okay, I'm back.
I painted pictures of myself, nothing but portraits of people's faces. I think that children respect women? Sure! I don't know that has any— oh, I guess about me saying he's a himbo. I don't know that he's hot enough to be a himbo. He's definitely a bear. That's definitely true. That's why there's a bear drawn behind him. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
Oh, here comes. It's gonna pop in again. It's gonna pop right in.
The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Oh, wait, just 1 minute. Oh, that can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face he painted tonight.
There it is. It's there.
It was my face. You told me I was the man in the park that time, or it was your dad. That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Joad. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name of the man, the name that I know, that man in the park. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
Ba-da-ba-dum!
Mr. Minister! Inspector Cabanella, where are you?
He's back in the junkyard.
Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. Oh, what? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Doesn't really matter who the hostage is. A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the crime gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella? Rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanella's call to prove that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that when I started.
Man, chapter 14 lasted a while. $2.55.
Bam, 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 bam. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named... Didn't he say his name wasn't Sissel? And was killed by a meteor fragment.
I can't believe it's already 2:55.
A man named Sissel had a detective named Lynn at the junkyard on the edge of town, and was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory.
Oh! Am I a clone? Am I left?
I see. Myself.
Am I left? Why are you me? I'm me.
There you are, Commander Sith.
His fucking name is Sith? Really?
Finally.
Sissel! Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
Now you're giving him a voice closer than I gave him the one to start with. I don't remember what I gave him to start with, so... This will be our last communication by telephone.
You will arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
He's very low and regal. Damn. Yeah, I do remember you saying that.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
I think the only voice I've been consistent on throughout is Lynn. Well, I guess Ed Missile, but he's only shown up twice.
Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
See, that's when I know I'm doing different. I'm intentionally doing it different because I gave the voice I gave him to Cabanella.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
Why are we playing like happy Pokemon music?
Yes, we're very close.
We'll now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
If I'd like gone back to them throughout the game, would I have been able to see hijinks of them? It's zooming out. Or they didn't. Oh, they are in a submarine. Okay. That was what I assumed. Submarines are cool.
That's try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me.
And you're piloting the Titan?
See you, sucker.
What? Trick time. What? Tommy, what's going on?
Hey, do you think you'll wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Oh, let's go ahead and go back to the 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it.
Wow 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 wait. Ah, that's why he made the call. Okay.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That was a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure comes in a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? Call those broken bones smart a bit? Well, they like to feel pain. Doesn't it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, if I ain't kind of question for a top investigator to inspector to ask, isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous! It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that?
Ow.
Wrong! I was murdered by all of you.
Ow.
Dr. Joe, who chased me down, forced me in the corner even though I was innocent.
Oh.
Well, then the girl was right there where I was running.
That you picked up and used the hostage?
Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard.
No, yeah, it really is.
And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
So Cabanella killed someone and then blamed Sissel?
You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Joe. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good.
This is what happens when you vaunt karma. But listen, we're in the dark age of the law. Don't worry about it. It's the dark age of the law. It's just how it works. Them, like, Ace Attorney cementing that just everyone is making up evidence and it just being accepted because it's the dark age of the law is one of the stupidest plot points, but also the most Ace Attorney thing that can ever happen.
That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I've got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway.
Gone! Oh! But Sissel's a zombie now.
Wow, 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 oh, wow, 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 wow. Ye gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat.
Huh. He's ghost tricking all over the place.
There's another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic.
Pow! Kablamo! It didn't even rip his shirt.
Revenge? That's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense. Hey man, mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Abanala, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand? The Cabanella character who just got shot is me. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I'll just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby!
Neither Sissel nor Missile, but a secret third character. Thistle.
That's a good boy. Gee, Haas is sure the handy thing. Yay. So, are you a manipulator too? I've ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Shanny, who? I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky.
Yeah, how is this gonna work?
You're right. I better be careful.
I also wonder if, like, Sissel's very specific ultra power, because, like, everyone seems to have the stuff he can do, but, like, stronger. I wonder if the just reset time again is him specific.
Look at him. That's something. There's something emanating from his body. Is that really? Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead?
Well, if it is, I'm pretty sure the meteor also had that.
Uh-oh. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. Oh, you're here, are you? He senses my presence.
He's looking at me!
I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of that police inspector and why.
But no, but I'm in that.
Oh, wait, don't shoot.
Oh. Time's up.
This other me knows the power of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of them like that. Guess I better rewind the clock again, see if I can pick up any other clues.
I wonder how many times "don't shoot" has actually worked. I mean, there was a time... There was a time that Trunk said, "Don't shoot! He isn't black!" It worked that time.
All those bookshelves in line with books. If the one on top was balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it don't fall off. How'd the pigeon guy even get up here?
I said that we were gonna come back and use this.
I wonder if he makes this pigeon fetch it for him.
Oh, I can't trick this? Oh. Okay, he notices that. I wasn't sure if that one would work, because it's like, oh, he could have just fallen. Alright, what about the spout? Okay, he doesn't notice the spout. So that now might do something. Like the steam might go off now. Well, I'm trapped in the helmet now. No, okay. I thought maybe it would like land on the kettle. Oh, I probably have to do stuff over here. Like swing this and move the helmet when he gets like shot away. You wouldn't notice it like that. Okay, wait, now I can get down here. Oh! They destroyed the evidence.
Look at this place.
I mean, all the parts are still there, but...
What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here.
Also, there's that hatch. I don't remember if that was used before. I wonder if that's where, like, Sis is gonna come up from when they connect with the submarine.
And now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death?
Probably the Pigeon Man.
Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important...
Oh no, is Camilla there?
Valuable to the nation here. I thought you were talking about you.
No, because they're using Camilla as a hostage still. So yeah, it would have to be Pigeon Man.
Huh, I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Yep, there's the bird. Bird is sad. Oh.
Hey, come to think of it. Where's this whole pigeon guy?
I've talked about this before, but I have a deep connection to pigeons. My grandfather was the great pigeon wizard, and all pigeons in this world come from his coop. So all pigeons are my family.
Where's that old pigeon guy?
I can do whatever I want down here. Is this guy your grandpa? No. But he acts like it. What's down here? Okay, so that is not just a, like, hatch place. Although that looks like that could be a submarine. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course! I never sleep during work!
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Come on, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike me, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. I don't want to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? Or we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still see a path to saving Inspector Cabanal. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead.
Well, I mean, if we stop the things that happen down here, presumably the things that happen up there won't happen. 42.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft, I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. A ghost reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit.
Ridiculous.
So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanal. So it really is true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my body, my baby, that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now, if she's a murderer too, she'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I've been leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Oh, it's a contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to. It'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot us all out of this way. Banana Man truly beefing with an 8-year-old for the past decade.
Oh!
Professor, look out!
Kaboom! Oh no! They're all dead! If only Missile was here! Dynamite! When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him. having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared. That medical examiner, remember him?
Yes, and I pointed out that he was blue like the criminals.
He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby!
You saw through their plan.
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room.
Why didn't you just arrest him?
I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I saved you two. But something's been nagging at me in the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks.
Yeah, that could have just been a lie.
But I've been saying that for a while now.
I remember when I was playing this game and talking about this guy. I don't mean to profile based on skin color. That was why, like, I hadn't seen evidence, like conclusive evidence that like the bad guys were blue, but every bad guy has been blue. And I just remember I pointed it out then.
Well, if that's true, our spirit from 10 years ago still be here. No time for thinking now, baby! Action is the name of the game! Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past!
Yeah, I'm wondering if Ray is also this Sissel, but I don't, where did I come from? No one else died tonight that we know of. But I guess I just said it doesn't have to be from today, because I think the Dawn thing's made up. Good time. Alright, so obviously what I'm gonna have to do is spin the Cupid. But how?
All right, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Isn't enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough, then jump in there.
Oh, I'm gonna have to, as the explosion happens, drop the hatch. What if he's the ghost of a battery that died in old Ray's lamp?
Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? Pete, easy enough for you to say.
And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
Isn't enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something! What in the world is this thing?
This device has a meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it all a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much.
What a sorry pair.
It's no use, I can't open it. The fact that Professor is standing on it have anything to do with it.
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
You sound so proud of that. You sound so proud of the fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward.
I thought it did open downward.
Sometimes life can be hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
Huh. It all opens downward, huh?
Okay, so I can't reach whatever that is. Okay, it's a tire. Oh, okay, this is... Izus! There's a lot of stuff down there, actually. Completely... Okay, this is... What else can I... Oh. Oh, I thought I was going in him. Ridiculous. Whoop. Ha-ha. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I thought I could try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. So I don't know a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Alright, well now I'm stuck over here. Huh. I wasn't able to go into the present before, I don't think. It's just like you said. Still can't go in anything there. Okay, and he's on top of the hatch like the entire time. Oh, wait! If I can stop this toy from spinning, I can halt the contraption. That won't really solve anything. This is a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, he'll find another way to get me. And it would probably give away the fact that you're here too. Well, I have to rescue him without stopping the explosion. That's impossible. That's what has to be done. Deal with it. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. I know perhaps about it, I know. But you know, I don't know a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, some sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel! Hey, I know that voice. Help me! Where are you? Find me! Before I'm carried away! What's with that frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours. Yep, the little guy looks a little fragile, but has a strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. Almost out of time. Shall look for him. Well, I can't go anywhere. Oh, there he is. Sissel! Here I am! Oh, hi, it's Sissel! What are you doing here? What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? Oh, no, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Go, Missile! Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate changed. I don't think it did. Okay, so I can not manipulate those, okay. I can't interact with anything up there. These don't want to swap. Those don't swap. Alright, Missile. Come on. Those don't want to swap. Okay. Oh, he was just talking to me. Okay. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things out of the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried away by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from a different angle, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point. A little doggy who came in from the sewers. Okay. So I need somebody to move. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take it to the man then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? Well, let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man red nose. And your pals are the key to all of it, Sissel.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. What are my mouse seconds? We can't miss our chance.
Can't get over there. I can only examine the measuring device. Okay, I can get to this. Ball, telephone, toy cake. Huh? Toy cake. I don't know what toy cake looks like. These kind of look the same. I feel like I need to switch them. What was in the bottom right? I can get down here! Haha! Thank you, Fran. Go, rats, go! Now that looks like the thing! Oh, look at all the Izus! Look at them go!
Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion!
Can that trash can dance?
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous botch.
Trick time! Go, missile! They're the same shape right now. Alright, do I have to do this now or wait a second?
Look out!
Boom! That was actually pretty easy, but I don't think that was supposed to be hard.
Ah, little pigeon. That's for you, Inspector. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 5 broken bones. Oh, man. It won't prevent you from manipulating. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you!
Ow! That looks like that still probably hurt. I can't believe it! You lot actually pulled it off!
Sorry, Inspector Cabanal. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby!
Yeah, that's unlike a normal magic trick. I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not the yarn.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is a warrior. It's the warrior who keeps Camille safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing!
Imagine if he fell and still broke his neck and died. I'm surprised that that kind of thing hasn't happened more. Because, like, yeah, I feel like that should happen more often.
That poor little girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute, Miss Camilla's a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
But Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanala, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. So us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the inspector and White, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
You are. No one cares about you.
Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cardinal upstairs. So our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go first and wait for you.
Oh, okay, goodbye. How am I getting up there now?
Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
That's a bulky-ass pigeon. Let's go.
Trick time.
Huh.
Huh. There you are, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait, missile. 4 minutes from now, Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Ugh, there you go again with that stuff.
Science doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanello without him noticing.
Oh, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something!
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. D2.
Huh. Alright, so what can we do with Missile? There's the 2 different hats that are the same shape. We've got... that's pretty much it. What can... I don't think Sissel can reach anything. He can't. Okay. Oh, now I can. I feel like that book needs to be something.
Oh, did you see that?
No.
That bad Sissel turned around.
Oh, so now I can do stuff here.
Do you have to call him that? Well, yeah, maybe it's our chance to try some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off me, too.
If there was something to do it now.
I'll take that first step towards saving the inspector.
He didn't see it. No, he didn't see it.
Damn it. He saw it.
I gotta be quicker than that.
Wah, 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 wah.
Swap this Sissel with you, Sissel. You're the same shape.
True.
You got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry.
Goodbye, little pigeon. You did a good job.
In other words, once it's found, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap the button.
The pigeon is your favorite character besides Cabanello? I understand. I believe it.
Pointing.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I was like, does he notice that regardless?
Oh, tonight's execution will be a relief. That's the kind of guy you are.
Gun.
Oop. Okay, I can't do anything during that. Nice banana hair. He sure does have nice banana hair. Trick time! Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Wait, and he died!
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him.
Did he just die? No. He just got shot and then didn't die.
And why did you go to the trouble of shooting him like that?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance.
Buttons. All right, Missile. It's up to you.
Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat.
I don't know. It must have to be now. Is the bullet the same size as the hat? Or the same shape?
This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tamsic.
It's no use! Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do!
I don't see anything to swap bullets with.
I guess you didn't make it in time.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Again? I'm going to get shot again?
Yes. Kablam! Time's up.
Well, I'll save the Inspector and wipes out the guy noticing. I have to do something about the bullet after it's fired. I can swap it with something, you know? Then I guess I better look for something the same shape.
I haven't even gotten to see the shape of the bullet, though. A little more, Pigeon. There we go. There you are, Sissel. Like, what else can I do? That was my one gripe about this puzzle. You don't get to know the shape you need until you have it. You know what? I haven't looked at what Missile can maybe do. Like, can he grab stuff from below? Go, Missile, go! Come on. No, because I, in fact, cannot go any lower. Alright, Go back to Sissel. Oh, he doesn't notice the lid opening, right? Maybe that has to do with it. What was that? I don't know. Oh, Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with the gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when you hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they die? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. White Coat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. I also love that Sissel doesn't know shit. I specifically love that Sissel doesn't know that he doesn't know shit. It's only when it's pointed out to him that he's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, Al White Coat.
Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella?
No. Oh, Missile can reach the book, though. And then do nothing with it. Come on. Come on. One day I'm gonna hit the right button. You notice if I turn the light on. There's the gun. And I can't do anything during this. Which you'd think I would. Wait. Wait, where's the bullet that he shot? There's another bullet here. I need to become Sissel. Where's the bullet? Did it fall in the tea kettle? It might have fallen in the tea kettle. I don't, Well, no, the bullet would be in him. So, okay. This is also... The bullet would be in him. The casing also would be in the gun. But, like... I don't know, that would make sense. Unless I can examine the... I can examine this. Maybe it's in here? So exactly this thing. It looks like down there, flipping to me. Oh, most certainly does not. Since it's been used in analyzing radiation-emitting material. Oh, yeah, I see. You're not alone, kid. None of the rest of us understand it either, baby. Yeah, you said it. Can I knock this down and distract him? Okay. Okay, hold on, we're talking. Now this I can swap this with the book. And now it's the same shape as... Oh, dear Lord. Maybe... Okay. Do I have to knock down the hat now? Go to Sissel. Jiggle the hat. Okay. Is the hat now the same shape as the bullet? What is this game? It's Ghost Trick. We're trying to save people while being ghosts. I can't tell what shape it is now. It is probably now the shape of a bullet. Unless I can go to this book again. I cannot. Okay. This is probably now the shape of a bullet. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Hey now, what I'm looking at it. It has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Oh, this is supposed to be up there. Haha, thought so. It's a bullet shape. That was, go away. That's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see it. What do you mean? No. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's clearly in the shape of a bullet now. All right, I see what I have to do. I have to swap that with the helmet before I knock it down. Thank you for the follow, Twisted Clown. Welcome to the archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, I know what we're doing. Missile's powers are so cool, though. Yes, it's me. Hello. Wink. Hurry up. And now we get to wait until he knocks down this this kettle again. I thought I was real clever with the like, oh, there's a second bullet, but no. I guess because it's inside of Evil Sissel. I don't feel like I'll be able to, like, make it to, I don't know that Missile has enough reach. I need Missile out of that, first of all. Ah, fuck. Oops. Back to the beginning we go. Yes, I'm here. Hello, Missile. Good time. You know, while I'm here, let's actually just get Missile in the book. So that's where Missile's gonna need to be. Pointing! Alright, knock down the helmet. And now we wait. Come on! I know he's like distracted, but I feel like Evil Sissel should notice the sound of this going across the room. Oop. Trick time! Trick time! Water time! Glug glug. Trick time! Wait, no. I think I want to be Missile here. No, I don't want to talk. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear. How about like this? What? What do you mean? They even say that they're the same shape. That has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Thought so. What? But then why can't I switch them? Okay, maybe I do need to... split. No, okay, this is just gun. Back to Sissel. Okay, let's knock the hat down again. Oh, God. Knit hat. Okay, so I don't want to knock it down. I'm assuming from your ah. Do I have to, like, wait to knock down the helmet? So clearly I'm in a state where I can't do anything here. Despite this probably being the shape of a bullet. Alright, I guess let's just go back again. Yeah, what am I, like, supposed to switch with? Because it wouldn't let me switch with the thing that was the same shape. I guess it wasn't like the same orientation, but I don't know how I would change its orientation. You just had to wait until you and that. You just had to wait when you and. Okay, he would like knock it into the same position? Okay. Oh, when he does his little like flourish, I guess. Alright, now we wait. A lot of waiting in this one. Oh, you know what? I guess it's fine to be here. Wrong button. Bum, 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 bum. Everything I've used so far has been symmetrical, so I didn't even think about things being in the, like, wrong position or orientation. Done! Boom! Trick time! Whee! Whee! Not the right button! Go missile! Hup, 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 hup. Right, I need missile to get out of the hat. Hit the right button. All right, now we wait. Oh, wait. What, is that the shape of the bullet? Because it's, is it because it has the stupid, like, rifling, I guess, quote unquote, rifling on it? Because that's not what bullet rifling looks like. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. That's stupid. Would you look at that? But how does the helmet that was there not count then? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Another chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. This is stupid. The helmet's the same shape. Like, exactly the same shape. And I guess the swap happened so fast he didn't actually notice. But okay, so the hat had the same momentum. I actually like that. I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. Now I broke his neck. A hat with, like, that much momentum would still probably do some damage. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So, oh, the helmet would have killed him. Yeah, the helmet would have killed him. Wait, is there a state in the game where you do that and it just kills him? Oh, damn it! Wait, hold on. Damn it, I can't. I was gonna save and then go back. Did I do it all right? You did a fine job, little one. Hold on. Hold on. We can fix this. Ghost trick. Helmet bullet. There's gotta be a video of it.
Hello there, everyone.
Shut up. I don't care about your voice. I care about the thing. Okay. All right. Hold on. I have a video. Let's actually pull this out of here so that you don't see all my other tabs. Browser. Right? No, not browser. That's not what I want. Now go away. I guess it would be window capture. There we go. That's probably good enough. All right, let's see. Let's watch this. I do not want to be full screen. I just want to see. Oh, that's great. Oh, they don't even comment. Oh, there it is. That didn't go well. We tried to swap them, we could find. We just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Wait, don't go back. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. I guess we better look for something soft to swap with. Okay. Okay, you know what? I take all my complaints back. That's perfect. I love that. That's great. I just did it too well. I did things too good. You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. I'll keep doing it too. I bet there's an achievement for doing that. I'm gonna have to go back and do that over and over. What I saw in just those 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison. Right, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Sissel. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. That's hilarious. I love that. Just slams his head into the wall. After completing his revenge on Inspector Carbonell, the man in red lived. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new prison. How are you feeling, you all crazy character? Hey there, Prof! We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. They won't. They're terrible at their jobs. Yeah, you should probably just not move. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. You should probably call up the man, the guy, the justice minister. That's his name. Yeah, Carbonell has like several broken bones that got worse because Anti-Sissel like went inside of him and manipulated him up. I knew things were going to end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
I might be able to erase debts, but it's true I can't do much about interest. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there, within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
Revenge!
That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He is the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about what he said when he said this? When he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Joe, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Carbonell. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. I let him go. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you in your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
How could you? Why did you have your gun in the interrogation room, first of all, and not holstered?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place.
No. I'm gonna say that's not your fault, actually. You fucked up, but I thought they were saying that, like, he was... I don't know if that would have been enough to get fired. Because it's a big fuck up that would have, like, affected a lot of things, but he was new? But, my assumption was that, like, he was falsely accusing and railroading fake Sissel, which he was kind of doing, but that was more like interrogation tactics, I don't necessarily agree with. But Sissel was just a witness at this point. Anti-Sissel. Anti-Sissel is stretching what everyone is doing into being their fault when it was all his.
Never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place.
Oh, and that's why he feels so, like, responsible towards Lynn. Because, like, oh, it was my fault. A guilt and a reaction to that guilt that makes way more sense than Jode's.
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications network. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country.
Is it the Blue Russians?
He said he wanted them to buy him. Him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, huh? He kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if this power were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why I care so much about your record, so? Of course! Why else, baby?
Carbonell's just a good guy, actually. He doesn't actually care about his record. He's trying to make up for his fuck up by dealing with the thing that he caused by that fuck up.
I just never could believe it, man. Jode shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to that story, some secret.
They really, in like the middle of this game, try to make you suspect Cabanela really hard, which I did. But like as soon as they showed this, I was like, oh, Cabanela couldn't have done anything. So then I thought, oh, maybe the awful thing he did was, in the case was anti-Sissel. But no, he's actually never done anything bad. He fucked up once. But, like, everything he's done has been now in furtherance of this really, really awful but, like, non-believable case.
I did everything I could. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power.
Cabanela's always been a good guy, and I called it way back when he stopped Joe from escaping. Well, that was what I said. Like, I was like, he's actually not doing anything wrong. When he went with Jode, it's like Jode 1 is now an escaped prisoner, but he then brought him to the justice minister, not back to the special prison, despite I'm pretty sure them being at the special prison. Brought Jode to the justice minister because he can't be executed if he's there, and he gave you a time limit for a miracle, so you know how much time you have, and he wanted you to make a miracle save. Yeah, no, yeah. Once we got the story on what happened to Jode's wife, I was like, oh no, Cabanela's probably actually just good. He's just trying to make him sus.
And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jode is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. He was so determined to help Detective Jode. Why didn't you help him escape from the prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime.
Actually, okay, so this is a real thing. Even if people who, like, didn't do things
that get put in prison by wrongful conviction, then if they escape, are now technically criminals even if they prove it wrong. Usually it gets hand waved away, and like it's like, oh well, you know, time served, don't worry about it, here's your money. But this is true. Even if you were wrongfully convicted of something, if you escape from prison, you are then a criminal.
I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally.
I keep thinking of all those thriller protagonists who are falsely accused of murder and break out of prison, steal cars, and kill several people just to prove they didn't do that specific murder. Yeah, no, really though. It's always like, okay, so cool. You have now proved you didn't commit that crime. You have, in the process of doing that, committed several more crimes. You're not like Andy Dufresne in the Shawshank Redemption, who he broke out of jail, but one, solved a different crime. Actually, Andy Dufresne never proved that he didn't do it. We in fact don't know that he didn't do it. The story's actually kind of ambiguous on that. But yeah, it's always like, yeah, what about all the other bodies you have left now in your wake? Well, I was wrongfully convicted, so it doesn't count. No. You've killed so many more people now.
That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. Oops. Well, that's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lane completely must have misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Ew. By you.
Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. He investigated the crime scene. And I was like, yo, this is a little sus, actually.
The police, huh?
I was a detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigated victims' cause of death. Please point out that the bullet wound didn't add up. Years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Oh, no, okay. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished. I feel like you should have, like, put in a different report then. Leaving behind only one clue. The meteorite fragment? An unusual corpse.
Oh, unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Oh, scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. So they tried to make an incision. It would heal up in the very next instant. Oh, also, yeah, no, it makes sense that I couldn't use the bullet, even if it was inside him and, like, I was able to get to it, because it kept the momentum. It was so I would have just been switching a bullet for another bullet. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. It was aliens. I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? if it walked up and put on a suit. Something about the way he moves like that. It's very, very undead of him. I like it. It would have been so funny to swap the bullet with another bullet, though. Imagine Cabanel's soul just, thanks for the bullet. You did a great job. Got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. I didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some kind of readings from some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Well, wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. Kryptonite? I'm just thinking like, oh, it activated his X gene. It was aliens. Ugh. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it in all depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. I thought you rivaled this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor! Do you want to see me blush? Cabanel's a rival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Bump, 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 bump. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? You have a bird on your head. Shut up. I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's where I put 2 and 2 together, baby! The manipulator case and the Temsic were somehow connected!
And also, the reason that we all have ghost powers isn't because of the ghost power, it's because of the meteorite. Because Missile died right on the meteorite, and nobody else that has died has gotten ghost tricks. We're not ghost powers, we're alien powers! It also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. That contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jode.
That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried.
Will told Jode it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cuba to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire.
Well, that must mean somebody manipulated Camille's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanella?
Hey, baby! Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him?
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You're chasing that man after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode.
This manipulator, such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer.
That I don't know about that one.
Yikes. Tonight.
No, it's the polite and the police volunteered to Freya, no!
I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the crucial moment. Like a cruel joke.
I am some Polish.
But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Dude!
And the minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
The gang's all here. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode!
I thought that was his coat. 5 years ago, he left this coat with me. Just before he turned himself in. I almost commented on that. It looked like looked like his coat. I promise to give it back to you one day. I don't know. I like him in pink. No, keep the pink on. Please tell me that he's in a prison jumper with that coat on. Is that what that is? That's hilarious. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend.
Watch.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it.
Sissel, get in there. No? Okay. Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. I bet we will too. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella.
It's almost dawn. I'm not actually who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But right now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed a light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn.
So I'm wondering if, like, potentially Sissel, Ray, and Auntie Sissel are all, like, fragments of one person. Like, they're all fragments of Sissel's original personality. But I don't know about that. I'm gonna stick with their people that died around the meteorite.
One cell and the other is his sis. Lynn kept a promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello?
This is Joe. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you, Lynn said.
Lynn's dead. Trace complete. Control room. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Looks like it. Thanks for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, it's gonna force me there. I was gonna say, let's go to the junkyard and go try to talk to Ray. Goodbye, Lion.
Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web.
So there's a mini submarine on this submarine. How did Jode get on here? Oh, maybe he didn't. There was no picture of him. Maybe we were tricked.
Welcome to the Yona.
Detective Jode.
Oh, hello. My detective senses must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jones. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
I'm dying. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation, a submarine, huh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface.
I can't do this voice anymore. It's not the voice I was doing for him before, and also the old man has just ruined me.
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals.
I made him French, didn't I?
The bullet the man in red shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you.
Ah.
Kavanaugh has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. It's one with a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Kavanaugh.
I hear... You know what? We're gonna go vampire. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Sissel, you mean?
Oh, he was just right here. Hello. You really are getting rusty, Jode.
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
Is this the voice that I used originally, Hope?
His shell, his spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, shake me. Just please let her go. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it.
Yeah, I don't remember how I did it, and I can't do it.
That's all we care about. My man, nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip.
Ah, not my butt!
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
Bah. Oh! Yeah, it's the meteorite. That's a big-ass rock that was inside of him.
What? What in the world was that? The Temsek fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
So yeah, it's the meteor that gives, I guess, ghosts the ghost tricks. I wonder if it also makes us live past dawn, so maybe like Ray wasn't lying to us. But so that leaves two questions now. There's a minigun up there. That's not one of the questions, but there's a gun up there. One question, I guess this is a two-part question, but it's one question. Who is Ray and how did they get to the meteorite? And who am I and how did I get to the meteorite? I guess it's 4 questions, technically, but 2 of them are the same, and they go with the other questions. So I'm going to say it with 2 questions. 2 to 4 questions.
What are you talking about? This is what a mistake to make. Alright, at the most crucial moment. Now then, Detective Joe. Farewell.
Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Help! Wait, but you're weirdos here.
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Joe!
Oh right, we dumped the phone. That's why I'm not in there still.
And where'd he go?
Bunk beds. Not bunks at all, but they're, yes, no, they are bunks.
What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them fast.
I cannot do the phone. Okay. We're trapped in the submarine. What? Missile, are you here? Is this you, Missile?
So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
I think I even remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
Well, with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out?
I'm sorry, I have to say I don't think I can.
Why even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and a little lady together.
You got it! A new phone!
The telephone's ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me!
I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing.
You bet! Well, Sissel can't make it out of here. So I can switch these for some reason. I don't want to swap them, I just want to go over there. Okay, I can swap these. Also does nothing. Hello? Hello? Miss Camilla? Hello?
I didn't know it was possible to swap the lights.
It's no use! This black hello just doesn't like me!
Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over.
Well, okay, he can now get into the light here.
I can, like, get the ball switch. And I can switch these balls. Oh! Well, okay then. I don't know how that worked. Oh, cause they're lighter. I thought like one going down pulled the other up, and I was like, huh? No. Not correct. Hurry, we gotta go before the phone stops. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that works. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello! It came off the hook! Oh, I better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel! Go there! I just noticed the basketball's clearly too large for the hoop. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Oh, yep, there she Cue the Sonic drowning music. Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! She can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I need come. Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla's a call now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, please stay here and watch over your mistress for a while. Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. Hi, me baby. I wonder what happened this time. I'd better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, I better do something about the detective lady. I feel like you can call her Lynn by this point. I'll talk to you in a minute. Yes, sissy? You tell me more about what happened to you. Damn, she looks so comfy, though. Oh, well, there she goes. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! And then she drowned. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. You must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Alright, let's go save the girl. Hey, Lynn. What's going on? Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when he surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She'd escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker for me to see for myself. Rewind time! Before death.
Camilla, are you okay?
Well, we know that. Oh, what gun? Yeah, I was gonna say we know that Auntie Sissel was controlling her. Hello, Lynn. Or the detective now. It's been 10 years since we last met.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Wait
The
for
power to mind hack.
it. There it goes. It's been coming up a lot lately, hasn't it? Oh, well. I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this.
Afraid I can't do that. Here's my last chance.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. I feel like you probably need two hands on that. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution.
Well,
Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. But wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter?
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge?
Nobody could possibly know what I've...
What in the world? An explosion?
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Look out!
Oh. She died protecting Camilla. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was going to shoot Detective Jode. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
It's the third time, lady. And technically, we stopped you from dying one other... No, that was us going into her the first time. Is this the third time or the fourth time? Let's see. What caused the death this time?
Was that mysterious explosion?
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman?
Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals for a detective.
I'm afraid it's my memory loss. I don't have any idea what vitamins or minerals are. Okay, I can't go anywhere at the moment. Garbage!
Camilla?
Alright, we gotta wait till we can get in the gun. Phone call. Hey, look, this is a familiar shot, ain't it? I wish I could make the gun fire. I just think that'd be really funny. I know I can't use it, Sissel. It's no use, I can't get the line to work. That's funny. Thought I could use the line if somebody was calling. Yeah, but they would have to answer it. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. You know, something done. You have to do it yourself. Just ghost trick it. Just ghost trick it into falling off. Turn the wheel. Oh, there we go. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Maybe Detective Jode. He's right. I better check it out. Whee! Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Well, why don't you answer? Anyway, come here if you're coming. We're leaving. Go there. It's probably gonna not be what I need to do, but we're gonna get information. It must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Good for you. Good for you, in the torpedo shed. Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, none of us are really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. It changed? Really? Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Not my butt! It's Detective Jode. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man Ray is about to get his Temsic fragment and taken away. Trick time! I guess I have to stop that? I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to? Switch. I heard something happen. Nothing's happening. It sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken. Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever have to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. Woo! I don't think that would have had the force to do that, but sure. Uh-oh. Thing! Moo! Oh. Man, I feel bad for those guys. Ah, the Temsic fragment, you're mine at last. Why don't... There's a whole ass rock underground. Why doesn't somebody just go dig it up? The object has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared. Was Detective Jode in it? Don't worry, Lynn. I'll bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me.
The Noah will be his coffin.
Yeah, torpedoes!
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Forever. Farewell, Sissel. Goodbye, Jojo.
Whee! Ah, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me there's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Please make a joke about missile.
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. Oh, this is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo's fired. Lower the lever. Pull the lever, Conk. We can't let it launch.
But what can we do?
Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow.
Somehow?
A true detective never gives up.
Well, we certainly can't just ignore it.
What is this? Oh, well, I'll never find out what that is. I'm now in the torpedo.
There's no time. It's gonna launch.
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Why was I hope at the end of the strongest part of the statement?
Okay, here goes. Well, we're out in the ocean now. Izu! Izu, go home! Why are you here?
Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was that really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in here? Trick time!
Must become rat. Oh! I'm sorry, little Izu. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving.
Uh-oh. So what does that mean exactly?
I also want to point out, a rat would not stop machinery like this, it would just squish it. It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this.
I have to admit, I don't understand all the details. But I do want to give it a try.
Before we can do that,
it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh?
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
Spinning black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow.
Uh-oh.
Do I want to, like, stop them on the same side?
Yes.
No. Ah!
Strong! Boy is strong!
It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary.
You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you?
Okay, true. Well, until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device.
You're right. If only our missile is here right now.
We have to get this little creature to leave somehow.
I don't see what other things I have. Oh, wait. Can I just set it off right now? It's probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! The torpedo will explode!
Oh, better be careful.
But, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere.
Safety device, huh? That sounds promising.
We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up.
Oh.
Okay. I did it at the last second. I don't know how I did it, but... Right, we dumped the little creature off. Wow, this weights we're heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. But... Is the implication of it that the torpedo is in one position the whole time? I'm pretty sure the whole thing is spinning the whole time. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. The good thing it did, though, because otherwise, you would have been stuck out in the ocean. Ooh, what was that noise? Hey, we did it. We saved her. Oh, looks like the torpedo still is a submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. So we did it. Fate averted. What's the matter? You're still looking happy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better go back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. What about Missile? She's gonna meet up with Missile. What's this? Transformer, I see. Operate the starter. Is this the engine? Well, that's went out, but apparently this machine still works. Oh, but only for a second. Unfortunately, I guess I won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path. Check time! Okay. If only I could swap things with Missile. Each of the three machines equipped with a fan. Now I'll take a closer look. Here's all two different sizes of fans. I'll better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. If only I could bring Missile. Okay, I can move during this though. Okay, I can't get there from here. I missed it again. I'm a genius. And again. I think it's stopping this time. Alright, made it in here this time. Oh, the wheels don't matter yet. Or the fans don't matter at the moment. I'm sure they will later when I have to become Missile and swap them around. To the fire extinguisher! Haha! I've made it! Pipe. Looks like a pipe. It's made out of glass. I see a lot of cracks in the glass. I can't fix them, but I guess I don't have to. Oh, we're gonna be doing a lot with Missile, aren't we? Looks like a pipe. It's made out of glass. See a lot of cracks in the glass. I can't fix them, but I guess I don't have to. Turn the flashlight on. I think that's what I'm in. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pointed the gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missel, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla! Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too! I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. As we die! Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. Gosh, if it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Oh, whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Luckily, I'm in a thing that can make light. Oh, look at the flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. Pickup boy. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like the room's gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out of that door as fast as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, God, let's look for a path that goes up. He's not necessarily dumb, he just doesn't remember, but it's really funny. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yeah, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let's think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? He's truly doing his best to save as many lives while not knowing why people die when guns go bang. It's okay, we love himbos. It's part of why we love Yakuza 7. Please, everyone listening to this that has not already played it, play Yakuza Like a Dragon. Ichiban is such a good boy, and everyone will love him. Okay. Imagine if a Yakuza did not know why people die when you shoot guns at them. Feel like that's the plot of some of them. I have to get past 2 still. So, okay, you can 100% play Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon, without playing 0 through 6. I think if you want to and like have the ability to, go through 0 through 6 first, but you can totally play 7 as your first Yakuza game. They're fantastic. Please play them. I love those games. I will also happily collab with people for full playthroughs of those games. Now the door here too. But it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. I love those games so much. How did I get up here? Right. No, wait. No, what? Wait, how did I get up here? Oh, close the box. I'm so smart. I'm like the smartest person who's ever... That's not like GTA 4. Or that's not like Yakuza, no. Freya, you, I think, specifically would really enjoy the Yakuza series. You would be a Majima simp. You did it, Sissel, thanks! Majima's great. I love Majima. I love like every major character in that series. Ah! I will be playing probably both Man with No Name and Yakuza 8 on stream. I know I stopped the Ishin playthrough halfway through, but the
Those games will be in English, so it'll be easier. What was that?
Looks like Wallace seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh? It's just the flashlight. It doesn't work anymore.
I don't get mad at me.
I'm aware of Majima and I don't think you'd be interested in women. You'd be surprised. Please play those games. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now let's just taking things too far.
Majima is many things. Many of those characters are many things. Oh. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do.
Get to that door and we're safe. Uh-oh. There I go. Oh. Well, this is not good. Okay, Camilla's dead. We just fell full force on her. And I think Sissel fell all the way down. Because I don't see the flashlight. Oh, never mind. Flashlight's right there. Ow. What happened now?
Looks like a submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just hadn't realized it yet. Probably would have been better if you did die because I could have gone back in time and no. I don't know if there was anything we could have done about that though.
Come on now, as if the latter could be true.
Look at Camilla. Alright, now that other door is an option now though. What now? The water share is rising fast.
Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks.
What about Missile? Where's Missile?
Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel, there you are! How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all. Does that say anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath?
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course! Missile's such a good boy. I can't reach. Camilla's core isn't working. I think she's dead. I don't actually want to switch these two. I want to switch to the big one, probably. I like that it's giving me really dramatic music when probably nothing is actually timed here. Okay, I need to switch this with something bigger so that Sissel can move. But I don't see anything of that shape. Maybe just switch the biggest one down there? Oh, Lynn's moving. There we go. Thank you, Lynn. Goodbye. Oh, wait, actually, I should talk to you first. Go up as you send them down when I'm holding Camilla.
I know. We're gonna try to create a path for you somehow.
The wire just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you?
You can't swim, neither can Camilla.
I'm sorry I said that, did I? Okay, well, good luck.
Alright, goodbye.
Oh. Nailed it, almost. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge.
Might be just that. Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you be quiet for a minute, Missile? You actually saw this in the first time you used it. Yeah, I knew exactly what was gonna happen here. I apparently, I missed I need to switch to those other two, I think. I didn't realize they were different sizes. I thought they were the same size. Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Yeah, I thought these were the same size, but I guess not. They are called, medium and small, it seems. Oh, nope, never mind. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. Yeah, I know. Turns out medium is in fact different from small. Shut up. Man, to find my legs are free. If you can make these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think you can do it. So in order to do that, with 3 of them size the fans. I think they are both medium. They are in fact both medium. I was not stupid. I'm a genius. They were the same size. You all tried to gaslight me. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that wall is gonna wait for you. It's waiting for me, though. Wow, and it went up exactly to the checkpoint at which we were at. Incredible. Ouch. Okay. Now the steam is getting on the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do anything? Of course we can. We have to. So I see how we're gonna do this one too. Mostly. Right. Alright, we gotta go a long way. So I think we have to switch. I want to switch this one with this one. Because this one's only steaming down. Yes, and that one's also only steaming down. Change south, steam comes out, huh? I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? How about that'll come in handy? And this one, okay, so we switch these two because this has a small amount going down. And then swap these. I think that's it. No? Alright, well, let me go back to Sissel. Let me get Sissel up here. Oh, I can't get... Oh, well, yeah, I can. I can get... I have to do this the same way I did it the first time. Uh-oh. Here comes the water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point here is that he's dead, so we can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Is Sissel just irrelevant right now? Oh, Sissel might be irrelevant right now. Okay, so I guess this order is not correct. Oh, the cutscene just got in the way? Okay. I love when it does that. There we go. Okay. Turn the wheel! So by closing this valve, we'll shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Oh, am I actually timed now? Oh no, the water's getting really close now. now that I can see not that I can see all that well, it's all the steam here.
Missile will switch the pots around so you can get across.
That's right! Don't give up, Miss Lynn! And my back's really starting to hurt.
Okay. Do I swap these, maybe? Oh, I cleared the same challenge.
There, how's that look?
You actually have been the whole time, just got the first part really fast.
Hey, it looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Time to move forward.
Ouch! Go, Lynn, go! You'll be fine! Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I supposed to get up there?
Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can always yell at me.
Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
Oh, I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic?
Trick time!
Oh, this is Missile. I need that glove, Missile. Hey, I can switch the emergency lights. For what purpose? Don't know, but they're switched now. Okay.
All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away.
Here comes the water. That seemed like a lot.
Ah.
Oh, I need...
Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Found a way to ask for something.
I wonder if I have to switch... Oh, no, okay, I'm just opening it.
It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh, no. Oh, I am gonna have to switch that with the little one over there.
Oh, no. Not the water. No!
This way. This way.
I'm assuming it's Jode.
What? Hello?
Yeah!
Ah! Arm? Also, Missile is still stuck here. I think I am too.
What just happened? Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Submarine continues to sink down to the deep sea. I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep darkness.
Bum 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 bum. I guess we're probably both gonna have to get into into one of the what are they called? Torpedoes. My memory is just like my brain's isn't working lately. Jeez.
The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the seawater closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly.
There's only one other dead person in this game. But Ray is a man, right? Ray is a guy's voice, they said?
My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing?
Because there's Ray here. But maybe not. Oh. Well, hello.
That's a fun power. Oh, no, that might be Evil Sissel. Yep, that's Evil Sissel. Okay, never mind. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, yeah. Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. He still got the shades. He needs the drip. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost that's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along. Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happen? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? You thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who am I? He's still got the shades. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all the way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. It's gonna have something to do with D. He's down D stairs. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. Oh, my name is Sissel! Wait, but everyone's been calling you Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Wait, what? Am I Sissel? Whoa, I'm so confused. Who you are, and who I am, too. Are you Alma? Actually, his name is Sean. Shut up. What? It was you, Delta. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something's stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Man, his ghost trick powers are strong. Like, oh, it's good. It's all over for this submarine. The engine room was destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with these people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Tamsic fragment. Well, I don't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Radiation's effects, or power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kinda got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do. Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we get these powers? It's simple. Is it? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? Yeah, that part I figured out. On that day, 10 years ago. Kablamo! A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! So I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the 10 sick remnants still right there in that park? At the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of that meteorite's radiation too.
Radiation's time effect.
No, the effect on no effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
That makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Ah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean?
Contradictory existence?
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What? That sounds pretty awful, actually.
My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. And my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
Actually, maybe it's not that bad. If it's not painful, that's great.
Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
And revenge! Now, before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order.
Oh, excuse me.
I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Tansy.
Why? I guess so that nobody knew and so that they could have the power all to themselves without suspicion?
Detective Jones was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Carbonell and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, so was I. I was one of their targets as well.
Yeah, right. They said that at the beginning of the game. But I thought that meant that, like, me being shot was what they wanted.
They stole my Tempest fragment. Here I am. But they have one more final target.
Oh my god, my name's Destiny. Because Kismet means destiny. I've been saying it for like 3 hours now. I knew the highlighted D was something important.
You, detective.
Me? One final target.
If you weren't there in that park 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
I wasn't even thinking of that.
I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
He was also manipulated. 10 years later, and you become a detective looking into Joe's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you say. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me.
And that was why she was surprised.
I took possession of you to make you shoot me.
The power to mind hack.
Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to completely control somebody. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark.
Boom!
Ass in the air. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. It was my plan, anyway. This fucking guy. The guy that can never miss as long as he's really close with his shotgun. Face down, ass stick, that's the way we like to trick. Face down, ass stick, that's the way we like to trick. Yeah! They had all ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But damn, something threw a big monkey wrench into that scheme. Still think she should have grabbed the gun there. Ah, showed up. I was supposed to meet up with him after that. But then something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. Aha! The Inspector MY was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jode case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later.
Ah. I feel like I have more questions than that.
That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no!
There are no cords that'll link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up to the phone line. There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
Except for the way of escape that we're gonna find! I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in the submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of the endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla? Is it true we're stuck here? What? Oh,
My theories right now is we're somehow gonna end up either being Alma or there's two Sissels. Or we're just an alien. Those are my 3 theories. My 2.5 theories.
If my dad were here, I bet he'd save us.
I genuinely, don't know.
Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. Why is it Sissel? That's something I don't understand. Apparently my name is actually Sissel, though? Because he said his name isn't Sissel?
Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? Did we ever? No, we don't. I don't know who Ray is yet either, really. I'll just say that I felt like I was wearing a tinfoil hat with my theories for so long, but all the hints pointed at it, and I'm glad I was right and not insane. What? Why don't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Oh, yeah, right. This will tell us where Detective Joad is. That present from the inspector and what? That's right, Detective Joad told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? And then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? You know what, though? I'm still holding to my time loop theory. Seems the Banana Man knows who Sissel is and chooses to use it. Yeah, he definitely does, because he just kind of skipped over us saying it, or telling us about it. I'm also, like... I'm kind of half expecting us to be, like, a spooky ghost sperm child. But I don't know. You know what? I've gone from 3 theories to, like, 8 now. We should be able to figure something out between the 3 of us. With our powers. Right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jones, our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Are you insinuating that all the little swimmers in Banana Nuts have souls that died along with him? Maybe. Or if he had a kid with his spooky sperm. I don't know. So my dad isn't here in the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to the phone to get him right now. I mean, look, if that doesn't say spooky sperm, what does? Petition to make Banana Nuts a redeem on Hope's stream. Don't worry, we're going to get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings when I said about my dad saving us if he was here. The fact that Hope is the reason me and Freya know each other makes the chaos the 2 of us create even better. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah. I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Joad's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Don Patapon is actually the thing for Freya coming to you. I guess. I don't know. I became aware of Freya through you, though. I would declare. I don't know. I'm saying it's your fault. You were the cause of your own demise. Ah, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? And there might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Joe. What, are you all gonna stuff yourselves into the torpedo? That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Ride on the top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are going to. Oh, I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Maybe. Look, bananas! I love bananas. Lime 2-1, tweaking me one time after. Come on, dude, it'll be funny. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram.
We don't want to blow Detective Joad up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I'll see you there then.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches.
It is really funny that Freya did not recognize that despite, having raided us in collabs. I mean, if you knew you'll revive the death, if you'll revive in the Death Funny, wouldn't you do it for the means? Yeah. Maybe not in this situation, though. This is kind of serious.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me!
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo.
Where's Sissel?
And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck.
All the switches won't budge. Maybe it's broken. I don't think the entire device is broken, though. Probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. We'll have to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it. Like, the hint is so heavy-handed. I understood the second it was like, oh, we can't do it, I guess we'll have to switch. Why don't they just say, oh, Missile, you're up? Like, it's so heavy-handed. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think it's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will! Count on it! Whew! There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable.
I'll send on this end too. But something's odd.
What is it?
The commander, it looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, it's like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks. I'm sure someone died. Probably Chode.
Missile, get in here. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Joad is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for just an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Alright, come on, Missile. Missile. I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
But you... That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch.
We're ready.
Honestly, side note, realizing your lack of memory in some points of the stream, bring up how unobservant frames I've been. Don't worry, for that I'll probably take notes. I take notes in D&D. Sissel.
Yeah?
We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything.
I'm glad I met you, Detective.
But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promise, little lady.
My memory is either, like, amazing or terrible. I don't understand it. Like, sometimes I can remember things perfectly. I can recite to you the exact chronology of the entirety of Evilus in chronological order. Don't remember shit about what I did 5 minutes ago. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes, then.
Good luck, friend. You played Ghost Trick 5 minutes ago? Exactly. Point taken. Explained perfectly. Dab.
These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down in the deep sea before I can think of an answer? 12 seconds are up.
I mean, I remember things for the most part, but my memory can just be so shit sometimes that I have to, like, make sure so that I don't forget stuff. Ray mentioned? What? Oh, did it say, like, Ray of Hope?
That's not Joe.
Imagine replacing the head of the torpedo with a kneecap. Don't confuse me like that, Woden. I was like, oh shit, did I miss something important?
I bet that big masked man did it.
I'm going to bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what that masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jode.
Hello? I can't make it! I can't make it to the Sissel Core!
The anti-Sissel Core. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Linton? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Anti-Sissel is here. Because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us. I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you... You're male.
Okay. Confirmation for sure. Person he shot is not Sissel.
So you remember me, do you? Could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomil.
Limoy. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Yamil.
That's right. But those people on the Yamil were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I don't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jode? Right.
But Yamil.
10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory.
Oh, God, we are hitting the morphogenetic field.
I was asked to join the project as an agent of the government. Bill Delta, his quantum computer. It sounded like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, that project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Lil Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Joe, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago.
The real motive for revenge.
My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything.
Cabanella just had to get a statement, but pressed too hard with an accusation, and now we're in Trixie Ghost. To be fair, if he was a suspect, that is how you interrogate somebody. Which again, I don't necessarily agree with, but guilty until proven innocent in those kind of situations. Which again, don't agree with.
I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? I ain't help anybody.
Eternal Darkness, am I supposed to play that game to understand this one? That game's still on the list to play. It was supposed to be soon, but then I changed things. The moral is, don't talk to police, always pet dogs, true.
Not even the passage of time to heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse.
We don't need to talk about that guy.
I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was that twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. Sure, your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew I would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. Betrayed. They were making that move much more carefully than I suspected.
Fun fact, Yomiel has the same first 2 syllables as Yomigaru or returning to life. That's good. That's pretty funny. It's also the eel is how many angels are represented. So you know, Michael's not exactly it, but Uriel, Gabriel, Sariel. I know more, but there's a bunch of them that the eel is a angel signifier. I sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. Eels, yeah. To be fair, the eels did interact with the angels in Grand Blue Fantasy, and they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why don't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? So okay, this was what I asked. After the manipulated incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Carbonell and the old pigeon guy, huh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park on surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Wait! Wait, that guy's a secret agent? Don't tell me that all the Leafman guy's one of them. Okay. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Okay. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why you couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a house inside, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, huh? No, that guy's just weird. Don't worry about him. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? It's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Start with what? Bring Detective Joe back to life, of course. What good would that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Mr. Camilla we'd save them! And we can't do that without you, Detective Joe. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
See, like, I feel like Ray could be Yomiel, but why would Yomiel have taught me how to ghost trick?
So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too.
Oh, he's a robot.
By the way, I'm not human, Detective.
Spin.
I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology. Just plain off.
Why? It's a robot.
We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat to anyone. Commander Sissel likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective.
Oh, yep, there's the gun.
Told you. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me.
This isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said.
Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around.
I mean, Yomiel could just go back in their body.
But they don't want to help us. Oop.
Alright, so let's see.
Huh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomiel's shell.
Yeah, okay, I said this before.
There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsec fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Temsec. His body cycled between his moments that separate his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsec fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsec fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. But wait a minute, exactly when is that death? Like an hour ago. That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move.
Yeah, wow, this is their own. Okay, does it mean, are we doing the great time loop? Are we only going back to like an hour ago, or are we going back to the meteor fragment?
I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now.
Is Ray Jode? Are we? Okay, wait, no, I think I think I figured it out. Sissel is Yomiel from this point. And he will then go forward, lose his memory, and become current Sissel. I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe me, Sissel, is Ray, or Jode is Ray Sissel. I think Ray is us. The Sissel we've been the whole game. I think Yomiel is the me that will become the Sissel I've been the whole game. It is a time loop. It is a time loop, just like I said.
Well, that means Yomiel's death. That was 10 years ago when the Temsec meteorite fell.
But we'd have to undo his death here, wouldn't we?
Travel back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replace it.
No, because we don't. We've always had to fix the death because we didn't want the person to die. We could still want him to die here, but we just change or do something that gives us an ability for later. Like become Ray. Baby. Baby. She's just like Camilla for real. It's ready.
Hold it! Give it up! Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back! If you're coming closer, I'll shoot her!
Cat. I forgot about this fucking cat. We've seen that cat a few times now.
Huh? Oh, a kitten! Shoo! You might get hurt!
begins. Boom! Right, so we don't actually want to change this, do we?
Are you okay? You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Well, that's the Temsic meteorite, huh?
That's beautiful, looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from the fragment and save your life.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jones?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared.
Yeah, this is 10 years we'd be changing.
That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. May not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable, but how the future may change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, just before I do this, let me know, are there multiple endings, and are there different things that I could do that would cause them? Or is there only one ending? Just the one? Cool, okay. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started! The fact that we have Yomiel here means this should be really easy, actually. Like, there shouldn't be a puzzle. He can just manipulate everything. How are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything.
When her sweet potato was almost ready. When her sweet potato was almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot.
But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. Why is she making a sweet potato in a pile of leaves? Is this a Japanese thing? What kind of childhood does this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break! Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot. It's a Japanese thing? I've never heard of this before. I need to look into this later. Then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Oh, wait. I can make it into her. I've never seen it in anything. Cat. Okay, I'm in Missile at the moment. I got an egg up there that may or may not be the same shape as the roasted potato. Got a nozzle. Headphones, okay. Yeah, okay, I can't make it. Oh, well, actually, wait. Missile, get out of there. There we go. What in the world is this thing?
Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good.
It's also a major plot in the Apothecary Diaries. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys are sure making me want to try one. Turn up the headphones. Meow. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. You've made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves the food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has been changed, albeit ever so slightly. Really? That's the point? That's really funny as a change point here. Oh, wait. I don't know that this would do anything. I can't make it anyway. Huh. Okay, that's the same. Rock the basket. Egg. Sweet potato. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't think that's how this works, but okay. Oh, look at that sweet potato. Oh my god, it's them. That big scary sweet potato. That's not sweet potato missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you can swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help. My help. The whoopsies! That was quite a sight to see. Slapping the desk, remembering Joe Penny-Mino. Oh, that was what it was, wasn't it? I called it a bear. But neither one of them even glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that park is a new feature. Can we use it to our advantage in any way? Trick time! That's not a fate change? I can't quite reach these. Hello? If we could use the advantage somehow. It's about time for that meteorite to come down! Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fate can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. If we were together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something. Oh, that's funny. I wonder why it's using the past tense. I think, is this good? Have I changed things? I guess we'll find out. You know what? I want to get back into... Oh, well. There it comes. Okay, I do have to swap those two. Oh! I shouldn't have swapped the potato. I shouldn't have swapped it with the potato. I should have used it to get up and then move it? It's gonna be a grand finale. Okay. Down, up, go, move missile, into potato, no, into potato, no, now Sissel into Squirty, gnaws up the potato. Now back to missile. No, now back to Sissel. I had to ride that potato. Back we go. I
Forgot to ride the potato. Okay. Get in the potato. Get in this potato. Rock the basket. Move missile. Back to Sissel. Nozzle. No, I'm not in the nozzle. Nozzle go. Into potato. Oh. Oh. I missed. I just barely missed. Alright. Missile, let's move you first. Now let's go back to Sissel. Go potato. Into the nozzle. Spray the nozzle. No, spray the nozzle again. Into the ride the potato. Down into here. Into the potato. Go to Sissel. Nozzle go. Oh, no, no. Become doggo. No, 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 no. All right. No. Oh, I backed out here when I shouldn't have. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, how is that not gonna buckle?
Well, look, the lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. I just wonder, it just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mino sits firmly in its way,
then fate should change. Trick time. 1. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Yeah, and get into what, the cat? I feel it. We're changing so much history here, though. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now Yomiel's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at that fragment's trajectory. Now that's changed. What's in its path? In its path? No! Oh. Rip Jode. Ugh! Detective Jode! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg.
What?
But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet, and then he shoots the girl.
Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jode, put the gun down now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him!
I don't know if it's his detective trainer or what, but even though he's shaking from pain, the gun don't waver.
Put the gun down!
He shot Lynn, didn't he?
I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen! Uh-oh. Missile, the bullet stopped in midair. I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what?
Dr. Jode, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something in the strange shape of the bullet around here. Yeah, the fucking potato. Oh. Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That might be worse. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so the fate of your death has changed, but still, His face just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh, dear Lord, it just never stops!
Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work!
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn! It's not over yet, but there isn't anything else to swap with! Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess a corpse. And then you can redo a last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact that her death will be erased, but her memory of it will remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? When I got to this, I said that this might have been worse than the rest for him. Like, even if he didn't somehow die, if it pierced his spine like it looks it might have, he'd at least be very much crippled. Yeah, but I guess, like, that's better than being dead. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomia! So your power's manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move that. It's fine, you don't need your lower body to code. That's true. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depends on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depends on it. Give it y'all. And remember, you only have a split second. Got it! Oh. What? Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Oh, me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it! You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Linton. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Oops. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it's helped, alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I needed. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn.
The power to mind hack.
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Why not manipulate her body? Oh, he still died. Rip. Oh, you know what? I'm sure he's fine. His legs are just fucked. God.
Oh, you're awake.
I offer you a giant egg in these trying times. No, don't face her that way. Don't, like, she's looking.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective.
Yeah, it's fine. He can just sue the government for really kick-ass mecha. No, forget the mecha wheelchair. Mecha legs. Just like look at what the other countries got. I'm sure we can make them. Now he can become Delta for real.
You think you could go call the police for me? I think you can do it quicker than I could.
But
The police for mecha legs that can turn into stars.
what's that?
It's a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective badge?
So cute. Thanks.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
But you know, I'm glad it happened. Go call the police! Yeah, the cat got hit too.
Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. Probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. It's funny, it doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it into my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kid?
But wait, but does it... No, you have to go get Missile, though. You can't have a cat. You have to have a dog. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's a fuck. I knew it was the cat. I knew as soon as the cat actually showed up, I knew it was why. Sissel. The name Sissel echoes in my head. I can't believe we've been a cat all along. That's my real name. But now the Sissel Lynn ship is weird. Those long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Oh. The cat hung out with him. Doesn't this explain all the cruelty to mice? You're right. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. Hey, no, but then who the fuck is Ray? Unless it is Joan. Like, who the fuck is Ray? Or I guess it could be Missile, right? But I don't know. No, who the fuck is Ray? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Yeah, this is why Sissel didn't know jack shit. Just like Missile. Because it's only been Sissel and Missile, and of course they rhyme, because they're a cat and a dog. Somebody, please look at me.
Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
This means though that, like, maybe it's because of the meteorite. No, because Missile had intelligence before. But like, this implies that in this world, animals have the same cognitive level as humans. Right, I guess he did die like that, huh? Does Missile seem like he has the same cognitive level as the human? Closer than he should. Sissel definitely does. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I just only died at the time. I lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul transferred to the Black Kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived with the cat with you for a while. Okay. Assuming the cat is also immortal in the original time, I'm calling bullshit on his revenge motives. He's now immortal, has god ghost powers, and has an immortal cat. What's more to want? After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then, the man got his body back. Yomiel is wrong. I took my body back from the morgue.
There was somebody I just had to go see. A cat is fine too, correct. Just one more time. They just walked out of the morgue. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." Man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. Oh. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. That makes way more sense for revenge, actually. Totally on board with it now. Yomiel makes the most sense possible. It was not about him. It was his fiance killed herself because he died, quote unquote. Yeah, that's fucked up. Never mind also. Like, yeah, no, he's valid now. These 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened. I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. But I got my revenge on Lynn. I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Oh, that shot the cat! That's what killed Sissel! I left my old self buried in the junkyard and walked away. I forgot about that. We did see that. Okay, so no, it wasn't that gunshot that killed it. Right, I did forget about that. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after that. After all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Did that kick me out? Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel there inside the bag was dead. Okay, no, she did kill him with the gun. What? So I originally called it... okay, hold on, wait. I've missed some things. Yeah, so the very theory was right after all. Lynn did in fact kill you. I originally called it when we knew people could look different than others. And so I predicted that around then, that Sissel wasn't actually Banana Man. That has to be me, there's nobody else around. And then soon after, Sissel and Lynn talked about their cat-like behavior of sleeping between the bed and the wall. I totally did miss that hint. I was just like, yeah, no, that's valid. And then I noticed how Lynn shot the briefcase first where the cat was. He couldn't read because of the cat. All the other things he didn't understand were human concepts the cat wouldn't need to know. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Just cat-like behavior, and then when the cat showed... Yeah, okay, I like that. That's a great twist. First bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yeah, that was when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Who the fuck is Ray then?
like almost the only other dead person in this game, but that's when I got my powers of dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Well, I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. That hint is what started cat-like behavior, then it kept stacking up. It being correct and noticeable if you really pay attention. Yeah, no, that's really good. As it turns out, I wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. No, this game was really good. Now think about it. Do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Linda and I. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we got. I control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't rewind time. I called that one! I did call that one. I said that was Sissel's unique power. I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Imagine if we only got 9 chances. That would be funny. You can just write a lot of it off pretty easily, but if you decide to take the hint seriously, yeah. No, I mean, you can totally piece it together. In any case, I just like things that happen really, really early on. I kind of lose memory of because it could be like. It could be something that'll come up later, like, oh, maybe the cat will be here later, right? But I didn't connect this stuff because I just forgot about it because it was so far back. Now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your deaths, the kitten, Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. I'll believe you're right. Yo, Yamiel's gonna get such a big government payout for this. So, this was the last fate to be averted, huh? Fate averted! We better go back to the future and he's rich. So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. I said when I finished it, it's one of the most satisfying mysteries I've played. Full of subtle hints to many things that really reward you for reading into things. I mean, the biggest ones were noticing back at the Juice Minister's office that Cabanella is helping us while acting like we're here to judge Jode and the fact that we're a cat. I called the future one. I also predicted the meteor thing. I predicted a few things in it. I did not know who we were, though. I definitely missed that. I'm glad, too. I think I can't understand now what you've been feeling these last 10 years. I think I understand now what you've been feeling the last 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again! So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memories of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. Ray might be Jode! That's all I can think of. The meteor thing I noticed pretty early on, and also realized that Yamiel had been emitting the same kind of I noticed that a little after. Because it usually appears together that he had a piece on him when given the power, especially since we were the cat that died next to it. Right, okay, that's how we got it. Because I was trying to think, how did we get the ghost trick powers? But right, we were right next to the body emitting it. They did show that. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. Not anymore! I have no intention of running away from that crime either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Don't worry, that never happened. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just want to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the long past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. Don't worry about it. He did not commit any crimes. That's what I'm saying. I'm so very glad I met you. Also, like, so actually, now that he's alive and no one else died, following the through line, like, I'm just thinking of the legal case, right? He was accused of something really bad that he did not do. He then was threatened and then tried to run away. You, have a really clear-cut temporary insanity plea there for any crime thing. Also, you have that he now is crippled because of the government and all the stuff of, like, him being framed as a spy. I think in order to cover everything up, there just wouldn't be a trial. He committed no crimes. Me too, Yamiel. Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. Well, apparently Jode's taking you, so... And years from now, I'll pass the shut across. Do you want this man with a fiance to plead insanity? Don't worry about it. We'll just have to wait until then. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jode. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. I also believe he has super robot legs. We say goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost. Believing that someday our paths would all cross again. I mean, with your memories there, just like, you just go, hey Joe, what's going on? Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. I'm assuming, yeah, this is Ray. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I'd hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. Who the fuck are you? Ray, the old man with the woman's voice, yeah. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Did I fucking call this? You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Alright, there's one. If you'd not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lousy spot on the outskirts of town. They're from the future. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. This fucking old missile. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Kablamo! They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. Okay, so it's not Missile. And in the process, 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. Okay, wait, maybe it is Future Missile. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
Whoa, look at that! The pulse is dead, but how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all that you know, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, he was close enough to Yomiel. It is Future Missile!
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little lady chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
Yeah, okay, so the you die at dawn shit was bullshit.
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that had taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh?
Oh my god! That's right! I'm Missile! 10 years. You know what? No. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fate of those people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out.
Exactly. And then, at last, the fateful night rolled around again.
Imagine if this failed and, like, they would have had to go on another 10 years.
By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that death lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects.
But well, in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
That was also unique to us, okay. What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had the power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around.
We what? Oh, we met before.
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, twisting, swirling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me. Though I was shot on the night that first time around as well.
You
lost your memory that time too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what?
I just wanted to find my own
lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said.
And then you boogied on out of there.
And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
Missile might have better reach, but Sissel makes up for it with fast travel by telephones and time travel by corpses. I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time, I'd use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction.
He did a trick on you. Old boy knows so many. Ghost trick is so cool because it's two small animals trying to save their own. That's really good. That's a really good twist.
And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have been all over.
But then, you mean, that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh, boy. I hate to admit it, but this little dog, you really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time a cat went back in time to stop a plot of murder, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Which was the second one? Final Fantasy 14! And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. The Alexander raid plotline has a black cat with a red scarf that is extremely important to it. I'm now thinking that it's a reference to Ghost Trick. Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so did you. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Missile, so you waited and waited those 10 long years. All for the sake of your 2 ladies, Lynn and Camilla.
Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? Because you're an old-ass cat now, you're dead. I'll just turn on the lights here.
Oh, I'll just turn on the lights here.
Oh no, it's a contraption! But it works! Happy birthday! Or something!
Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Also showed the foresight to not frame a random gun.
Yippee, it worked.
See, okay, it's not that he had a gun framed that is the problem. It's that it was loaded!
But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's all right, then. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Toad. Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
Also, I did put together that she was still wearing that. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where the destiny will lead me.
But you will. That you will.
Meow. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel.
I want to point out that now Jode and Sissel are just gonna live forever. Unless Jode got, like, the fragment pulled out of his leg.
Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Meow. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
I think the fragment went through his leg and ended up in Sissel? Oh. I figured they were two different fragments.
I bet you just like me. He hasn't he led you here somehow, too. Oh, that was probably Lynn saying that. And so we meet again, Sissel. You remember! Wait, but where's Missile? Just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, some way. And now, this is my new fate. Great! If they die, I can just be near them and make everyone I know immortal! Let's go! Oh wait, no, that would just make them a cat, not immortal. Or a ghost. A ghost trick Power Man, not immortal. But still! And it looks like I'll have plenty of time to watch for quite a while. Yeah, shut up! I know what I said. Oh my god, is Missile Cabanilla's dog this time for some reason? Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. Okay, no, it's Lynn's dog. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby! The way he opens his mouth like a Muppet. This game was really good. Oh my god, no, stop. Stop trying to be Cabanella. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is that is the inspector providing for his men? No, those two suck, and their wives hate them. They deserve to be sad. Here's your food, gentlemen. Put your fucking shoes on! Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop. Paw on your fucking shoes! Oh, you have no idea. Maybe they're more like Cabanel to become better husbands. I don't know about that. I think he's a really good single person.
I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exotic. I mean, you've never cooked this way before. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and the spices.
Is it really necessary, this new curried chicken? Oh boy, I didn't think I could eat another bite. Just exactly as its very best customer anyway. Probably Joderlin. Oh, it's Sausage Head, who is not in prison this time. Oh my god. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? No!
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder. That's way more than 20 kilograms of gunpowder.
They're dead. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams! Money! Okay, so they're dead. Rip to them. More chicken now. Sausage Man just keeps. I don't think you'll be allowed to keep that money. I don't think you get to keep. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't even have tears at all, you forgive me. I've heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. No, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stoogy mind of my darling husband.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to keep stolen money just because it fell on you and you didn't have anything to do with the theft. Me, hello. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you're not gonna get to keep it. The government will kill you.
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes.
I don't remember the voice again.
This your nose about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Also not the voice I gave him. Oh my god!
Keep it together, man. Are you trying to get... I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
I think his grapes were green. There were purple grapes in a different spot. Loud peas and pigeons, long live rock and roll! Yeah, so the effects of this wouldn't be known to people. Pigeon! Oh, fucking go away. Go away! Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here! Stop living in the park! I mean, I agree that they shouldn't charge admission, but you're not homeless by circumstance, you're homeless by choice! Get a job! Why is he doing the panic dance?
Day to day, you know, he's finally getting out.
Everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We'll do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm really interested in that one.
Think you could show it to me, say, next week?
You got it!
Okay, so Sissel Yomiel did go to prison. I don't know that he should have. Why is he a painter now? "10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside." I am gonna assume that's Lynn. Or no, actually no, it's probably his fiance. Thank you, Sissel. You went to a special prison, so at least you got it easy? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a painting of Sissel. The small detail that I kept thinking about, that Sissel and Missile rhymed, also is kind of crazy. In like a hint to what your identity is. Specific part of the ending was really cool on the DS. Oh, well, because right, it would have been using the 2 screens, right? You could see Sissel jump from. Oh, you can see him jump from the thumb screen picture to the bottom photo. That's really cool. I think that Yomiel, despite kidnapping Lynn, should go on to now be friends of the family as well. Okay, is there any scene left after the credits? Or is that it? Oh, that was good though. I liked this game. This game was fun. This game had a good story. Alright, so now that we finished this though, next week, Monday and Friday, will be the long-awaited the Somnium Files. We're getting back to the Uchikoshi bullshit. Are you ready? I'm not. I'm excited though. It's gonna be a good time. I mean, ever since the second stream, it's because we're a cat. Alright, yeah. But no, I enjoyed this game a lot. It's got a really good story, it's got really good characters. The gameplay is interesting. It was kind of weird at times. But most of it made sense. Okay, you know what, we are gonna watch the credits. Stuff is happening, apparently. What? The rat! I was skipping this because I plan to play it myself. It's been on my to-do list forever. How dare you, Hope? But yeah, Somnium Files will be Monday and Friday. We will be continuing Pokemon on Tuesday and Thursday, technically, but Gale of Darkness on Tuesday. Which is gonna be interesting. I remember very much less after the Lunatone. So a lot of things are going to be a little bit more surprising to me. I do remember some of it, but we'll see how it goes. My vivid memories are kind of gone, except for the Bonsly that I have a story for at that point. I'm still going to try to probably do the One Piece game on Wednesday. We'll see if my mood changes on that. I still want to play it though, and I think this is still a good time. Save complete, returning to title. But yeah, and then of course, we'll be continuing our Soul Link with Izu on Thursdays. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope everybody had a good time. And I will see you all in the future. Bye-bye now.